All right.
It's not
I'm
much
saying,
of a
oh, dude,
Huh? I
I'm
want your
saying,
answer to
dude,
sound
I'm
like your
all
buddy
fucked up
Yuli the
and I
Great.
suck. I'm all fucked up and I suck, but I'm not gonna claim to be a firearms expert and claim my life is better than yours. I'm not gonna do that. So please don't compare me to Yuli.
Yuli the Great.
Oh, Yuli.
That is a different level of fucking ignorance, dude.
Poor
That
Yuli.
guy's a turret meister.
He
Dude,
doesn't
that's
come
what
around
happens, dude.
anymore. You
That's
guys
that's
scared
an
him
un,
off.
that's an untold story with white people, dude. You know, so many of us are fucking inbred and they're just retarded.
A lot of people are inbred. You can tell by their jaws when people got
Well, no,
those
I don't
especially with
think
white,
that's
big
a white
protruding
especially with
people
white
thing.
jaws
people.
or those fucking
Well, no,
big
it's not strictly a white people thing. I'm saying in America thing.
America. Well, all around the world actually.
America.
Well, no, I literally
Oh,
just said I'm isolating it to America. Who has the most inbred children? Fucking white people.
Yeah, I'd say the yeah. Well,
I'm fucking right, aren't I?
probably just because there's more of us. But like,
Okay. Well, I, well,
we
I
are
mean, the
like
Arabs.
80% of the fucking
Well, the Arabs are
population.
already inbred before they come over here, dude. That's not fair. That's why I said it has to be regionally based. Because if we're going to buy a world standard, fucking like
English.
every Asian is related to each other just through Genghis Khan.
Well, that's not inbreed. I think you have to be closer. I would say like third or fourth
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
cousin.
whoa, 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 whoa! It's not just Asians related to Genghis Khan. Your white ass got Genghis Khan DNA in you too. It's some, it's some crazy ass percentage of
Well,
the people in the world that have his
yeah, it's a
fucking
crazy percentage.
semen in them.
But if you are an Asian person, you are like eight and
Maybe a
10.
higher chance.
Yeah, you have a huge, or like way bigger chance.
But
But like,
but
yeah,
I'm
like
sure he
most
fucked your great
males
great 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 great
in the
great grandma
world
too.
have like a 1 in 20th chance of being connected. But I still think that's just Asians, like hella Asian people. I think they're
Yep.
just tilting the scales a lot. 'Cause there's a
I think you
shit ton
just
of
fucked
them.
all your moms.
I mean, they just kind of breed like fucking rabbits. They're kind of insects, dude. Honestly, dude. I live in a city of 98%
Well,
Asian.
that's
It's
how
fucking
you
horrible.
know the
They're
world
fucking
is
animals.
kinda and was very much was. It was just people mating other people and raping their women, and it was just
Yeah,
a
but you
lot
know,
of
see,
a
so many
lot of
people.
human history is just that. Like,
Yeah, but see, here's the difference. We okay, so we took Kunta Kinte from the rainforest. We brought him over here.
well,
Eventually
a lot of the
he
slaves were
developed.
traded by black slavers. I mean, there was a
But
lot of
that's not the
Black
point I made.
people were
That's
already
not the
here
point.
when you motherfucking
That's not
crackers
the
got
point.
here. Let's be honest about
No,
that.
hold on. That wasn't
maybe
the
not in
point
the
I was making.
United
The
States.
point I was making
Yeah,
was
they were already here. Look
culturally
at the
Uh,
Olmecs.
compatible.
The Olmecs are black. It was already all kinds of black people here when you got here. It's like the Vikings were here before most of you
maybe
motherfuckers got over here.
dark
Come
skinned.
on, that's
Hold
no,
on.
they
Hold
weren't
on.
just
We'll,
dark
we'll
skinned.
test this theory right now for the Japanese black.
Probably more Mongolian than anything.
Japanese people actually have black descendants.
Mongolian Mike.
If you
Were the
look at it,
Well,
samurai
I
black?
mean, even before Mongolians split, like
Mongoloid Mike.
Mongoloids, yeah, Mongoloids. Probably a lot of.
That's
That's what they're called.
Such
If
a
you have
funny
a,
word. It's such a
I
funny
know,
word.
I know. It's just because hella fucking scientists were super racist.
That is actually true. Yeah.
And they didn't do it because like they're being racist. They're just like, oh, this is just how we talk, and it's hard to change things. They try to, but it doesn't go always in planned.
No, the point I was making was about cultural acceptance and integration. So, yeah, today you take Latin Americans, easily come north, integrate into society. Asians can't. And I'm not talking like Japanese or Korean. I'm talking like Chinese. Like they cannot integrate into uh, Western society, or technically it would be east of them. But anyways, they create their whole fucking bubble of influence where they literally just buy votes, they buy loyalty, and influence demographics and laws.
Not all Chinese
And
like that, but like, yeah,
mm,
if they're coming straight out
well,
of
are we
China,
talking about? No, no.
yeah,
Are we talking mainland? Or are we talking like Hong Kong coastal?
yeah, like,
Because those are the ones who have a majority of the money. Like if you're talking like a mainland Chinese dude, he's not doing all that shit. He's running a donut shop and he can speak 4 different languages, and he's working 16-hour days.
Right. The Hong Kong's the more free side. Like,
Well, they try to be, but then they got gunned down in the streets like dogs.
yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm heading to bed. I will see your motherfucking asses later.
Oh, dude.
Later. Peace out,
Peace.
gentlemen.
Fucking A. I wish someone was recording. It's a retarded conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't have really that problem, right? Over in Maryland, like it's
What?
pretty culturally homogenous, I would say.
What makes you say that?
East Coast, like when it comes to immigration,
Near the ports.
you're gonna have immigrate. Like that's what I said. Like we have immigrants from all over the world, but we have a particular difficult time with would be East Asian. To us, they would be to the West, but they have a difficult time with acclimating or assimilating culture.
No, they don't have to assimilate culture. They support their own. They don't need their white people's culture. They don't.
No, no, no,
They
no.
don't want your culture.
Whoa.
If
First
that
of all,
makes sense.
whoa, easy there, Black Panther.
No,
I
I'm
didn't say white people's culture.
no.
I
What I'm
said
saying
American
is,
culture.
well, what is American culture?
Uh,
Being
black
in
folk- black folk
America.
built,
Because if you
really
look at
dope
any
plan.
YouTube comment, they say that black people's culture is murdering each other and stealing your car stereo. So
Well, I'm the racist, right?
That's Instagram.
I'm over
That's
there trying to
Instagram.
defend
That's not
y'all.
YouTube.
if
That's
I'm over there trying
Instagram.
to defend y'all.
That's
It's
Reddit.
the
And
same.
I'm the racist.
Instagram, yeah, Instagram, all the comments the same. That you people.
Well, yeah,
I
this is
said
the worst.
American culture. When
Yeah.
I say our, I'm not talking about white people culture, because white people culture is like we literally just raped and pillaged each other for fucking thousands of years and stole each other's resources until we got smart enough to stop doing that and start exploiting others.
When did you stop doing that? You still do it.
No, we
At a lesser
not as-
extent.
no. Yeah,
Or
Well,
maybe
no,
a
you
greater extent.
You still do it. You just made it legal and call it a corporate takeover.
Well, yeah, that is correct. Yes, we just don't fight world wars over it anymore.
Are you sure about that?
No, we fight proxy
We're in a
wars.
world war right now.
No, we fight proxy wars against each other, like where everyone knows, okay, you got this nation back on this side, this nation back on the other. It's a proxy fucking war. Yeah, we get
Oh,
that.
yeah. This is Metal Gear Solid shit.
But I'm talking about like white people actually like physically fighting white people. We stop that shit. We're like, this ends
War.
badly.
War never
Tell us the
changes.
And his 650 million or billion, whatever it was.
Yeah, tell it to Putin in China when they drop boots on that ass over there in fucking Ukraine in a minute.
Oh, China's gonna invade Ukraine.
Bunch of private militaries fighting
Well,
other
listen.
private militaries.
Hold on, this
We
is
are-
just
The United States, at first we were just giving them weapons.
Yeah.
Putin drew the line. He said, hey, you put them fucking F-16s and the nuclear capable over here. I don't give a fuck who's flying them. You're already training these motherfuckers. And then they just fucking sent a bunch of U.S. cruise missiles. And I'm pretty sure the CIA was the ones pushing the buttons because they normally the ones that run those cruise.
okay.
And blew a bunch of shit up in Russia.
Yeah,
Russia's about sick of that
as soon
shit.
as we put
They already been
sanctions
killing
on Russia, we declared
Okay.
war. That was it.
Let me ask.
Right.
me ask-
We've
let
been
me ask
at
a
war.
question.
It's just a
How
cold start to a hot war.
confident is Russia if they're struggling with Ukraine?
They're not struggling with Ukraine.
Okay, so it's all front.
I don't think they're struggling with Ukraine at all.
Yeah,
They're
they're
waiting
highly
for
struggling
fucking-
with Ukraine.
I
They are
really don't
losing
think they are
tanks.
struggling with it.
They're losing a
That's why I'm
lot.
asking Big Red.
Not that
like,
it's not gonna like ever
Like,
they're
what-
gonna lose,
You
but
don't
like
think Russia could just go in there and just take that fucking place?
they've been trying for
why have they-
years.
Why haven't they already?
There's been
Why
3
haven't they
years of this war.
So I'm asking you.
They're recruiting
It's all
people
facade.
through
What?
First off,
job
if
listings.
they wanted to, the only reason they haven't really fucking just glassed the fucking places because they want all the fucking minerals that's under the fucking ground.
Because they haven't
And
glassed it.
one-
They shot out a nuclear power plant.
Yeah, but they didn't glass it. They could trust me. Russia could melt their whole fucking. Russia
Well,
could
they
melt the
know
whole
if they
fucking
drop a
planet if
nuke,
want.
then they
No.
will get fucking,
They don't give a fuck about that.
It's-
Putin don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
I don't
about
know.
that.
I think that would
He's a
escalate it
fucking
to okay, now we have to, there's no ignoring this. Like no more
I
okay.
really don't think Putin gives a shit.
Well, no, Daniel, you're
Well,
missing. You're like
he
you're
wants
forgetting
to
his
bring
invasion
back
of
all of
Georgia.
Ukraine to bring back the Iron Curtain. And if
Like
he
you remember
fucking
back,
glasses it, he's not
was it
gonna get back the
2012?
Iron Curtain.
Was it 2012 or 2013 where
He wants
Russia
Berlin. He wants
invaded
fucking
Georgia?
Poland. He wants all that shit. And then
Like,
as
was
soon
it
as that shit,
2012 or 2011 or
He
2013
should
when
take
Russia?
Shit
took- I mean, dude, actually, the Polish, like they're retarded. Yes, I'll give you that. But in weird white history, they've fought off fucking Mongol invasions. They've fought off Muslim invasions. Like, well, it's weird. Like when they rally, they can do shit. It's like when
they have
the
a
French
very
can only
good
win a war when they're fighting
geological
themselves.
spot. They
Yeah,
get a lot
it's
of oil
like
too.
when they're fully united, all of a sudden they can do work. It's like when there was that taxi tax put in Paris. Whole fucking nation erupted in rebellion.
Dude, Paris is always
when they
going in
started putting this
rebellion.
shit all over
You know how many
everywhere.
times they fucking erupt in fucking chaos and riots and shit?
Well, they've done more than the army ever did. Post the war.
That's true. The Paris riots do get stuff done. They usually do get some sort of legislation passed. Like, damn, just stop wrecking the
Like-
city. But it's also like, you know, if you keep giving them what they want, they're just gonna keep on rioting every time something goes bad.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be manipulation of that. No, but I'll agree with Pac. I don't think Russia is holding back. I think Putin's
Oh yeah,
continuing.
you can go online and check the satellite images, and there's them just having nothing. All their storage things are gone. Like,
And then my
they just
question to
have
Big
broken
Red
down
was-
tanks in their fucking things. They're trying to bring back like broken down tanks from the front line to take parts away to fix the fucking tanks they don't have working. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, my question would be, why would Russia hold back in this endeavor? Like, it wasn't declaring, war or conquest or annexation.
Yeah, at this
on
point
a
it's just
singular-
embarrassing. You're just
like,
showing how weak you are.
You're trying to take a whole country. You're not taking like a single province. Like, that's not your goal. Your goal is to take a country. So why would they hold back in that endeavor? That's my question.
I mean, you do it
Because
slowly
honestly,
in increments, and then it's
I-
easier to
I
acclimate the
I
people.
think they're pushing the way they want to push. Number one, public opinion.
But it's not working.
And on top of that, the whole
They control
fucking NATO
public opinion.
situation.
Well, they don't control public opinion, but they control the media. They don't have to worry
in
about
their,
doing anything
in their
right.
country,
They
not
do.
worldwide. I'm talking about more from the perspective
Yeah,
of the international community.
They already look
if-
like shit. They're taking
Yeah,
over.
if you-
I don't think they look
if-
like
if-
shit.
Yes, they do. If you go on like different worldwide, like they have different like quote unquote Reddits for different countries. Like Germany has program. The Japanese have something impronounceable to my language, but no, they have different like Reddits and subreddits of this, and it's like they may understand Putin's position because they keep creating NATO nations on their border. So it is kind of threatening. But at this point, it's
Where else would you
threatening
put them
face.
though? You know.
Well, NATO was created to, like specifically against Russia, so yes, you are correct. And and I had a German tell me this because I asked him like, what's your opinion on this whole war in Ukraine? He's like, I don't agree with it, but I understand Putin's position. And I'm like, interesting. Like, do tell. I mean, a German citizen tell me like he understands a Russian aggressor's position. Like, yeah, that's interesting to me. Like, go on. And he was
United
talking
States
about.
backing them into a corner.
I believe the
honestly.
Third Reich shall rise again. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, the problem is like, and I watched multiple documentaries on this about Russian corruption, how it just spreads down the ranks. Like,
Right. They were finding like
$17 billion
gasoline
per
tankers just full of water. Like people have just been selling gasoline.
Well, I've heard the same thing about Ukraine.
You've heard the same thing about Ukraine.
Really?
What country isn't corrupt? You think the United States isn't?
Well, no. Well, that was not the fucking point at all.
There wasn't what?
I said that was not the point at all.
Russian
Every
corruption.
country is corrupt to a fucking certain level. Yes.
Certain
But
routes.
we're talking about, like, you made the point that Russia is holding back. I'm saying I don't believe they're holding back. We have quite a bit of evidence saying not so. And, like, like the corruption runs from, top to bottom, from Putin
Consider
to
the
fucking
source.
infantrymen.
How it's gonna end is
So,
interesting
sure.
though. Like
consider the source.
I don't see Russia ever like
Well, they can't.
devaluing, but they
They
can't
can't.
progress at a certain point. I mean, once they take Kiev, which they probably already have, and like a couple other
Well,
key
yeah.
cities,
Then
they're
they're
gonna have to
stopped.
just stop and then just build a
Yep.
border, and then it's just gonna be
Yeah.
constant fucking,
know.
for hundreds of years probably.
Berlin Wall 2.0.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly,
Budo.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a split. It's gonna be like fucking Yugoslavia or some shit.
Yeah. So you ask yourself, okay, if you're trying to annex a region for resources, you wouldn't. I mean, I guess on the world stage, you would
Well,
say.
first off, that's
it's
where we
militarized.
disagree because I don't think the annexation was just about resources. It's about the United States and NATO is pinning them in. They've been pointing missiles at them, keep
Yeah.
pulling countries.
Well, yeah,
NATO, and they're blocking.
agreed
them.
with-
That's been the
I agreed with
plan from day one. The same thing with China. How many times do you think are you gonna? I'm gonna let you keep putting these fucking weapons plants and chemical
You know, it's
warfare
funny.
places,
It
and everything else on my borders,
It
and think
doesn't
I'm not
actually
gonna
go.
fuck somebody up.
It doesn't go documented, but China and Russia have a lot of border disputes all the fucking time,
That's true.
and no one talks about it. And you'll see videos online
They
of them
almost like do it like
firing.
war game style though.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
actually
It's
in.
not
They're
serious.
just sharpening their teeth, or it's kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like people might die, but it's really just good fun. Like
Well, I want to say it's good fun, but yeah, it's a flexing on both sides.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
flexing their
that's
fucking
something-
grit. Like
That's something the media does not expose at all.
yeah, well it's hard to get factual evidence out of that region. It's hard
But
to be.
you watch the videos, and it's like, Jesus Christ, they're just opening fire on each other
Yeah,
on the fucking
well-
border. And, like, half these people are fucking, like,
Those are two of the
almost
biggest
naked.
propaganda machines in the world. They just come up with lie after lie after lie. So pretty much anything coming out of there is just like you got to take with a huge grain of salt. Like
I mean, the same could be said with us.
We-
I would say, it's not to that level, but yes, like a
we
lot
don't
of
have a
American
single like government run fucking like
organizations.
media. Like
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Our media is controlled. Every fucking
Yep.
big media outlet is controlled by what? 6 families or whatever.
Yep,
You
it's
think the government doesn't? You think the government doesn't?
well,
fucking
I
tell
mean
them what
they're
not they can put on
privately
the
owned.
page?
it's favors for favors. It's favors for favors.
Right. It's I mean yeah, if you want to like privately owned media, I mean
No, the media is privately owned.
Yeah.
It's owned by 7 corporations.
right. So
That's not verbatim. Like, that is a real thing.
yeah, that's. What do you think
Disney,
verbatim means?
Disney verbatim, regurgitating the same shit that you and everyone else heard, and it forms a continuous sentence, like that other conversation we had.
It just means word for word.
And yep, he did that. But anyways, so there's 7 corporations that own the entire American media. They obviously shake hands with the American government.
Of course. So they're always going to control the news.
Yes, that is correct.
Uh,
I mean, what did I say that was biased or illogical? That was just a simple statement of fact, no bias at all. You
Well,
can't refute that.
I'm not refuting anything. I'm just saying like you got to take what you hear with a grain of salt and who you're hearing it
Of
from.
course. Of fucking course. You can't just watch only CNN and then never watch Fox to see the opposing opinion. You got to watch both.
But that's the thing.
But
is
there's
you
but
kinda
there's
gotta
a
listen to
difference
opinion.
between
What difference?
like journalism in America
There's no such thing as journalism in America anymore.
No, I mean,
and then journalism
even
in
independent
Russia.
YouTubers- Well, yes, like obviously, I mean, not obviously. Like in reality, if you were exposing something so crazy, the American government would assassinate.
if you wanted to and you were a good journalist and you just opened up like a YouTube channel and you were like, hey guys, this is some news, here's my evidence, blah 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 blah, I mean,
You did. They kill you.
in
Yep.
Russia, you would probably get killed. In
no,
you,
No, in Russia you wouldn't do it.
in
Yeah,
Russia, yeah, in
Amer-
Russia you wouldn't.
America,
No, people
in
do it in
America,
Russia, and they get fucking murdered
well, no,
all
in
the time.
America,
Journalists
they'll do
die
some,
all the time in Russia.
in America they'll do something worse. They'll discredit your character,
Yeah, well, I don't know
which
if
is
that's
fucking worse
worse
than that.
than getting
Yes, it
fucking
is.
clipped in the back of the head when you're
I would
fucking.
say so because now your entire memory lives in shame versus I just got shot in the back of the head. Now everyone who ever thinks of you is gonna just think of the shame you brought.
I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it, but
You're gonna be remembered as the dude who was the whistleblower and got shot in the back of the head for betraying his country, quote
dude,
unquote. And
that's what happened to all
that's
those
the way.
people from Boeing, man. All those Boeing fucking whistleblowers, dude. They all fucking died. What the fuck? That shit's crazy.
Okay, don't
Mhm.
fucking use fucking
Meanwhile, it's a space. It's some motherfuckers stuck in space on a
Oh,
Boeing
dumb
space
motherfucker
fair.
should have went up there.
dude. You imagine like jerking off in space, busting your nut and just watching it like just flow. Just
Nobody's ever been to space. Don't believe that shit. It's all
What?
hold on.
Ain't no way to the moon.
A single nigga ain't been to space. Come on now.
No, I don't think nobody been to space. Other than ones that go over there with the fucking aliens.
Oh, you're saying the whole narrative is driven, like space exploration, people being up in the space station, all that. That's all controlled.
Could be.
It's all underwater, right? It's all. Are you a flat earther?
Am I a flat earther?
That sounds like some flat earther shit.
People who believe the world's flat, like they do.
I don't take the whole flat earth thing as an insult because I don't know. I've never been to fucking space. You've never been to space. You just believe whatever the fuck they tell you. Just like when they told you to stick that fucking needle in your arm, you fucking did it. Yes, master.
He makes a logical point. The narrative and the media you consume can be so fucking doctored that everything you see, everything you hear could be controlled.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
And yes,
How would you know?
He's correct. He is correct. You wouldn't know.
Listen, I get it.
That
You want to
is-
believe that your government wouldn't lie. You want to believe that when they tell you.
I'm not
something,
saying the government wouldn't lie.
No, I'm
But
just saying. I'm not saying
saying-
you. I'm saying anyone. You would want to believe that everything.
I'm
that you've been
saying
told
that
is true.
there's
I would say
At a
the American
point
people hasn't believed
where
in the government.
you see
J.F.K.'s
all this
assassination.
You'd be
evidence.
surprised how many people still do.
When you see a
actually-
mountain of
and
evidence
believe in the
pointing
government?
one
Oh,
way.
100%. Like, yeah, you got. Dude, that's why like the NPC meme became such a big thing. Is like some people are literally just fucking NPCs walking around. They have no higher thinking behind, like above what's directly in front of them, and it's fucking crazy. Like, dude, so you never question anything. You never research
They
anything.
don't want
you
to because it's too uncomfortable to think of the alternative.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude, I get it, but that's also like, you ever been like so high you were uncomfortable? It's like the same fucking thing, dude. It's like, yeah, you're gonna be uncomfortable, and like, it's gonna be hard to talk to certain people in your group, but you're just gonna have to live with it. Like every smart person does when they know things.
It's not gonna be uncomfortable. You're just gonna be so relaxed that you're not gonna want to do something out of your comfort zone.
Well,
I mean, I
no.
guess you could be
I'm talking
considered
about like literally, you cannot associate with the same people you used to because of that.
because of how high you are.
No, not just because how high you are. I mean, yeah, maybe that too. But it's like when you
Which,
have,
which one is it?
I'm so fucking high. I can't be your friend anymore, bitch.
I can't even be your friend.
Right?
Well, no,
I don't
like-
fucking know you anymore.
you come across truly ignorant people, especially in America, where they do not think beyond what is directly presented to them. They don't fucking read. They only watch and consume. Like there's no higher level of thought in their brain. They just
Dude,
Keep on doing
I
it. That's
don't
why
even
they're
think
called
people get
NPCs.
that far. I think people are just surface level. You know,
You need semen retention in your life.
I think very few people are
Oh, shit,
are
not the
really
semen retention.
actively, thinking through
I
their
had to pull it
fucking
out.
decisions. They're just
Oh,
all
what'd you say,
reactionary.
Gorilla?
Said you
Mhm,
need
some
semen retention. Yeah, there you go.
Some
Doc
semen.
Lock. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Semen
know, just
retention?
nut.
Unlock some of that god power you was craving for earlier on.
Yeah, you gotta get your third eye tuned up.
Ah,
Saving your nuts.
If you're anything like your brother, I'll be disappointed.
That's some shit
I
Jordan
don't.
saw in some fucking weird ass anime somewhere and ran with it.
No, I just made up the spot.
Cats are disgusting.
Cats, yes. I mean, they moan you, dude. Smell, that's horrible. That they're fucking useless. Like, don't get me wrong. You'll have like some people have like really dope cats. Like go with them, go on walks, fucking hop on your shoulders and everything. But the grand majority of them don't give a fuck about you. And
Do you
then
have a
the
cat?
majority of those cats that are fucking dope are female. You get a male cat, dude, you're fucked. Like he don't give a fuck about you unless it's feeding time.
I used to have a pretty cool cat, Sinatra. He was a great cat. And he died.
It
That's
happens,
the
you know.
cool cats in
We
the
we all
pens.
kind of die at some point. You're like, okay, Red, what do you want to do before you die? Like, oh, different discussion.
Huh.
What do you want to do
Two
before
chicks
you
at the
die?
same time.
49 years old. You think I haven't done that yet?
It's a joke. Good God.
Where is that from? Like, I recognize the joke. Where is it from, though? It's
It's
gonna
from
bother me.
Office Space.
Oh, okay.
What would you do if you had $1 million? Huh. Two chicks at the same time. Think if I had $1 million, I could probably hook that up.
You can do that for fucking $1,000. You can do that for $40.
You could do that for $20. Crack rock.
Yeah. I mean, the crack is gonna cost you $100, but
And a couple
Nah,
teeth in the
you get
fucking.
20s of crack.
well, I mean, I'm not too familiar with crack. Like, how much does like crack cost? You're like, see, over here in California,
$10
Well,
for a dime.
How much is crack?
well, like over here in California, we have this thing called Adderall. We have this thing called Adderall.
Adderall's not better than crack.
As the wind on the
Dude,
plains,
you ever
are
taken the
always
40s?
welcome here.
Oh,
I've
fuck.
never taken anything, and I've been hot day in my life other than going to the dentist.
Oh my god, dude, you're such a fucking contrarian.
Why am I contrarian?
Like, dude, anything I say or anything Pac says, you're gonna just take the opposite fucking approach.
No,
Create conflict.
I'm just saying that I wouldn't know because I don't get high. I've never been high.
You've never been high on anything.
I
Jesus
just said
Christ.
other than going to the dentist when I had a fucking root
So
canal.
you've never smoked weed at
Never.
all.
I've never smoked a cigarette.
You must be real fun at parties.
I just didn't want to do it.
It's okay.
No,
That's good. Yeah.
I'm not gonna discredit him for not
Listen,
smoking cigarettes.
when I was a kid,
cigarettes do
when
suck.
I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, the neighborhood that we grew up in. Now I don't know about the adults that had jobs and stuff, but you either got high or you sold drugs.
Oh.
I sold drugs. I didn't use the drugs I sold because then I wouldn't have made any money. So I sold the drugs.
What
I
were
would
you
buy the
singing?
drugs. I would sell the drugs. What didn't I? Will probably be a better question.
Well, Jesus Christ, I'm asking you what sort of, like,
Heroin, cocaine, methadone, whatever was popping.
I mean, I was a drug dealer too. I
Mm.
fucking over here in California, dude.
can I
You go
help
to
you with?
university campuses, you sell like a 5 milligram Adderall, get $20. It costs you $5 to buy a vial of 100.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, it's fucking just
That's great
it's
markup.
it's legal amphetamine. So anyone without actual ADHD or ADD, like, dude, it's like ecstasy, but without the clenching and the nervous breakdowns. It's fucking awesome. Dude, being a drug dealer kind of sucks though, because people show up to your house and they have your number all of a sudden, and you're like, "Who are
Nobody
you?"
should be showing up.
That's
to
when
your
you're a
house.
bad drug
You're
dealer.
a bad drug dealer.
Have a look at my meats, friend.
Well,
You won't
Like,
want to
dude,
go out into the
I
barrens
literally,
without a
I
good
didn't,
stock
I didn't
of
get my
provisions.
like I would throw
Horrible drug
kickbacks in my
dealer.
house. I'd have like 14, 50 people. Everyone I knew. I would
Yeah,
know
you
these
weren't a
fucking
good
people.
drug dealer.
And I was
in case
thinking-
you were wondering, you weren't a good drug.
No, see, I was a partner because I didn't get the drugs through myself. I got it through my girlfriend at the time.
You're a middleman also. Okay.
Yep. And apparently she was giving my number out to fucking random people because she wanted the money to go to fucking Knott's Berry Farm. So I would
That's
have
how it
random.
works.
I was 18 years old, having random ass, insanely hot Asian girls, in S-Class Mercedes showing up to my house, and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" But at the same time, I don't care, bitch. Give me the money.
I'm gonna tell you who they were. They were feds because that's who I would have thought they were. Um, in my entire career of selling drugs, I never ever served a white person because I thought they were all cops, and that kept me safe because they
Yeah.
probably were cops.
I mean,
I
dude,
didn't care how dirty you were. I didn't care if I saw you shoot dope. I still wouldn't sell you something.
yeah. Like it was where like when I spawned my character creation screen, I took luck and I just kind of maxed that out and I've been running. No, but
Yeah.
dude, I tell stories to people and they're like, "Why aren't you in jail?" Fuck, I don't know. I'm not charismatic. I'm not funny. I'm not any of those things. I'm not even
Yeah,
good
fuck
looking.
it.
Like I
It
don't know.
happens.
Ooh, but spicy topic came to mind. Last night's debate. Did anyone actually watch that?
I didn't.
I did.
I didn't watch.
Um,
I didn't watch it either.
I watched it at work.
I can't stand to even look at Biden. He's the fucking adversely affected stomach. He's a dirty old fool. I didn't like him when he was young. Alright, let me read
It
his
was worse when he
Oh,
was
yeah.
young.
Yeah, he used to dress in blackface.
He was all about that war on drugs and all that shit.
Hey, black kids, super predators. I don't want my kids.
He
around.
never said super predators.
No, that was his buddy Hillary. But yeah, he said he didn't want his kids going to school in a racial jungle or some shit like that.
Yeah, he might have said shit like that.
Black.
Oh, he wasn't a minor.
Okay, he might have said something like that. All right.
I know he didn't say super predators because he said that,
No,
like,
that's Hillary called black people super predators.
yeah, Hillary's
Black
fucked
kids
up.
super-
Hillary's had people
He's a
killed.
piece of shit.
Hillary's a
Yeah,
He
fucking.
goes over to the narrative change. All of a sudden, they're changing their tune to fit whatever agenda they're driving.
Yeah, fuck Hillary. I hate that bitch.
Well,
When she was
okay,
running, and they were
she's
like, "You
so
vote for Clinton."
horrible. Her husband had to get his dick sucked by someone else. That's how I know she's a failure as a woman.
I'd vote for George Clinton before I vote for Hillary Clinton.
Got really quiet after I just said, didn't it?
Yeah, that didn't go over too well with the crowd, buddy.
I gotta work on my material.
Yeah, gotta know your audience.
I mean, colored folks, white
Col-
liberal.
Don't call me a liberal. I wouldn't say that. Well, maybe I am. A liberal.
I would say so.
I'm more of
I
a
would.
realist.
You're beyond moderate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm moderate either.
I would say beyond moderate.
No, I will agree. That's something. That
I'm
does annoy me.
progressive, but I wouldn't say I'm liberal.
Not that calling somebody a liberal is it's some people take that like it's a derogatory term.
And nowadays it is.
What,
Well, it
liberal?
depends who you're talking to.
I would say nowadays it is.
Liberal?
Because
I think liberal
yes,
is...
because
I think moderate's more of a derogatory term. I think moderate is just a
why?
funny way
Why-
of saying...
Well,
I don't know,
my-
it's just a funny way of
why
saying
is
you're
moderate?
completely, like, right-winger.
No,
Hold on,
no,
why?
moderate means
It's
you're
like
in the
trying to
middle.
say you're
Moderate
right-winger,
means
but
in
you're
the
not
middle.
crazy.
Well, hold on,
No, moderate means
why
you're
would
in
that?
the middle.
Yeah, why
You're...
would you say that though?
Just because the way the conservative party is nowadays.
Well, no.
Because if you're a
Moderate's not
moderate's like
conservative.
saying
Moderate's
you're
in the
a
middle.
Republican, but you're not a Trump supporter.
Well,
No,
they,
it's not.
they never.
Moderate's
First of all,
in
they
the middle.
never say moderate. Like when it comes to political discussion, no one says they're moderate. They'd say I'm a Democratic moderate. They don't just say I'm a moderate in general, dude. Like the scope and spectrum has changed so
Yeah, that
drastically.
means they're saying like they're on the middle of the spectrum.
They're no,
Because they
they're
don't
not
wanna-
on the
They don't
middle
want
of
to
the
say it
spectrum.
like I'm so Biden because I'm not Biden. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like he's my guy, but I don't really fuck with him. But it's like what we got. So they'll say, well, I'm more moderate.
Well, I would say I would not know a moderate Republican. Like they're gonna fucking wear that shit proud.
A moderate
They're not
Republican is
gonna-
a rhino.
Like they're not gonna sit there and say, "Oh,
They're
I'm moderate."
right.
Like they're Republican or they're not.
A moderate Republican is a Democrat hiding. That's all it is. It's a fucking rhino.
A moderate Republican is a Democrat hiding.
It is. It
No,
is.
he actually just made a good point. When it comes to like growing up, developing, typically in your teenage, early 20 years, you're much more empathetic and you don't understand how the world actually works, and you don't obviously
I'm
you're
saying
not
in
paying
today's
taxes.
political climate, I mean, it's just not the case.
Which part?
I mean, in as in Trump isn't a Republican, you know. Trump
He
is
never was.
a Trumpian. You know, he is
Yep.
all
Trump,
himself.
Trump was always a Democrat.
But he has
He said a
perversed the
long time
Republican
ago
Party
he would
into
run
being
Republican
something
and
that
they would
is
eat that
not.
shit up.
So when you're a moderate Republican, that means you're just not, you're a Republican, but you just don't want to fucking support Trump.
You know, I got to be honest. I've never heard someone say moderate Republican. I've heard people say I'm Republican.
I've heard,
but,
yeah,
you
I've
know, I
never
don't
heard of that
agree."
either. I've only heard of moderate. You know what I mean? Like you're a moderate.
Yeah.
So, you know, saying
Yeah,
you're a moderate.
Honestly, I've heard left-leaning moderate as
Is
well.
the game
because,
crashing?
you know, the spectrum of what liberal is
Yeah, I think
being
so.
expanded outwards more and more and more. So people who were, you know, actually liberal are now, middle of the road.
Yeah,
Like
and
the
then
road
like if you're
expanding.
liberal, you're also getting like junked in with some of the craziest fucking
Yeah.
left
Well, that's
wing
the thing.
motherfuckers like ever.
Yeah.
Like you're Antifa all of a sudden. Like
But yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You know, America has this tribalistic issue where
Yeah.
you're either right or you're left. And it's
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ, like, can we sit down and have a fucking conversation and figure this out? Nope. You're either this way or that way.
I just think the worst thing that happened to the Republican Party was Trump. And no, it's going to take a long time for them to fucking recover from that.
Well, the
And-
Republican Party as Republicans, I would say yes.
Yeah,
Trump,
as Republicans. Trump's doing fine.
Trump,
Yes.
Trump.
The Trump
But
Party is doing better than you could probably imagine.
That's that's why Trump was so endearing to so many people. Trump didn't give a fuck. He's
Yeah.
gonna do what Trump wants to do.
Yeah.
And at points,
He tricked a
It'll-
lot of undereducated people into thinking that he was going to help them when all he was going to do is help himself and his friends. That's what he did.
but that's what every politician does, bud.
But
Yeah,
I'm going to bring
yeah.
back
But
Cole.
he did it in a way that was
I mean,
almost
but
making
dude,
fun of our system, like blatantly breaking the law, as in
Well-
like,
isn't that what Caesar did?
I mean, if you want to fucking compare Caesar to Trump, I mean, like,
No, but that's literally
right.
Caesar
But
literally was pointing out the flaws.
Caesar did it on purpose. Trump did it because he wanted money, and like he wasn't trying to make a point. He was just doing it and just seeing how far he can take it.
Daniel, I don't fall on any side of the spectrum. I think we should just go back to a fucking emperor or a king or some shit. We're doing this. All right, cool. That's it. I would much prefer that.
You know,
So you like to be dominated.
when you think about libertarians and stuff like that, and you know,
Yeah.
Well, the problem with
Fifi was
libertarians,
talking.
They have great ideas, but they never have answers.
They,
Listen,
That's the
there
problem
is
with
no
they would
problem
just rather give
with
everybody a
libertarians.
gun and let it work itself out
Oh,
over
yeah.
a couple of years.
That-
No,
that's
that's
libertarian.
no. That's a misconception. That's not what libertarians are about at all.
Yeah, that is pretty much
Libertarians-
what it is.
No,
That is what they imply.
no.
Yeah.
Libertarians philosophy is simply this: mind
Yeah,
your
yeah.
fucking business. That's
If
it.
you want a cop, go
You
pay
handle-
a cop and get him
Okay,
to
how
fucking
do you-
patrol
how do
your
you
street.
it's mind
How do
your
you
fucking
form a
business and
fucking
handle your own
nation
shit.
around that? How do you form a
You
nation?
don't.
around that?
You don't.
That's how the
That
world
is-
used to run.
That is
You
the
don't.
largest
You mind
tribe.
the business
literally
that-
That
do
is a
not
big
understand-
tribe mentality.
You do not understand human history. Humans legitimately always form systems of governance, even at the
It's true.
smallest function. Fucking chieftains.
It's
A
true.
tribe of fucking 12
That-
people. As
No,
a chieftain.
listen,
they will
that
always
doesn't mean I
form
don't
government.
understand human history. That's exactly what I said. Mind your business. If you in a village,
How are you
and
gonna
your
mind your
family-
business?
A
as fucking
village?
You gonna let me
nation
finish, or you
of
gonna keep
50
opening
states?
your little skinny ass lips? Mind your fucking business. When I
So
say
what
your
happens when
business,
somebody
your
doesn't
people,
mind their business?
your,
What happens when
listen, let me
somebody
finish.
from another village comes with
Let,
big ass
let me
guns?
finish. Your
Okay.
your
Please.
village, your people, your business. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Okay,
worry about
we're
what
a
the fuck is
sovereign
going on.
nation.
Right. You worry about your own shit. That's it.
Okay,
I don't
so
give
the
a
50
fuck what's
states are
happening
now
in
divided.
Ukraine.
Dude, that's
If
village,
it's
man. That's largest
listen,
village wins, man. Big, it's,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah,
how that's
that's
like
what
exactly what
California
you
and New
said.
York.
That's
some
always been the
Apache
state
ass
of
shit,
humanity.
man. Like,
But that's how the world has always been.
that's not how it is
Fuck that
now.
Well, that's we're
It is. It's still like
to
that.
an
No, it's
extent.
not.
Listen,
We're not going around
listen.
fucking
Ex-
murdering each other. Fucking.
No, no,
I
no.
Why
mean,
the fuck
maybe
are
in
we?
football,
Sure we are.
maybe
Smart.
Sure we
football.
are.
No,
we
we're
just,
not.
No,
No,
we
we're
just
not.
murdered. We
That
just
is not
murder each
true.
other different.
People
We
in
murder
Vegas
each
aren't
other
fucking
different
invading
ways.
fucking
We do it.
California. Like, what the fuck?
We do it with economies now.
Oh God.
It's the
Well,
truth.
well, he's not
It's
wrong
the
in that.
truth.
He's not.
Yeah, we're
It's
talking
the
about
truth.
loss of fucking
We-
life
listen,
here.
We,
we-
no,
we're in
no,
a soft.
you're
just
taking
like
that
we've
more
been in a
literally.
soft war.
We fight
We've been in
economical
a soft
and
with China
security
and them for a
proxy
while.
wars.
Just like the whole BRICS thing. Look, if we don't want to drop a bomb, I'll drop a bomb by killing their fucking stock prices. I'll sell off all of the fucking bonds that I have and crash that fucking bond market. What's that going to do to the dollar? It's going to drive inflation up. It's going to kill consumer confidence in the fucking government. I'll weaken you that way. I don't have to pull up a fucking troop out of the fucking barracks and shoot anybody.
He says it like it's so easy, dude. The world's economy is so intertwined.
It's true.
The actions of one
It's
nation affects
intertwined,
everyone else.
but it's intertwined, but it
affects
does not.
everyone else.
It does not have to require the United States currency being the main currency. That's the whole purpose of the
It
BRICS.
doesn't even have to be the
That's why-
United States. It could be private companies.
But
You know,
that's
doing that
my
shit.
point. That's my point. To the whole decentralization. Mind your business, right? Just like
Well,
the
hold on.
states.
How-
Just like
well,
the
hold on.
states.
Are you saying?
But
are
if
you
a
saying
company gets
America as a
powerful enough,
whole-
they can
Let me
sanction
finish.
a whole
Let
city.
me finish.
Oh
Let
my
me
God.
finish. Just like the states when we had
'Cause
the
I'm
Civil
struggling.
War,
I'm struggling.
right? Just like
You
the
gotta
states when we had the Civil War. The
Uh-huh.
South wanted to keep slavery. Guess what? They should have fucking let them have it. I wouldn't have fought a whole fucking war over it. Guess what? If you don't want to do that shit up north, do what the fuck you want to do up north. Let them fuckers do what they want down there. But we can't do that because it's always got to be my way is better than your way, and I got to prove it. And if I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
prove it,
Abolishing
I get a
slavery is a pretty fucking good cause.
No, well, I'm not talking about. I'm not thinking morally. What he just said. Okay, so we have a nation where you're split in half. Below this line, slavery is allowed. Above this line, it's not.
That
You
is
have
two
a
different
divided
nations.
country. Yeah, you have two different nations at that point.
Right.
Like
So
that,
you either go with the states' rights or you say, you know what? Fuck it. We'll have two nations. But that's what it
But
is. It's always
you're
it's
you're
it's
no
like
longer a
travel.
union. But what's going to happen is okay.
It's
So
never
my,
been it's never been a fucking homogenous union.
well, no, it hasn't. But there was, there was a
Because it
beautiful.
was never designed to be a democracy. It was supposed to be a constitutional republic. It's two totally different things.
There was a beautiful point in time where every American believed in the idea of America.
Just as the Constitution doesn't mean you're represented. We're represented now. We're in a democratic republic. That's what we're in.
No, it's not a democratic republic. It's different.
I would say it's slowly approaching more socialistic standpoint.
Right.
That would be
But
great.
That, was not the
That would be a
original
better system.
Fuck no. Socialism is a failed state.
No,
That's
it's
all
not.
political state.
It's just what
It has
you've been
never
told. That is something that
Bullshit.
you've been fucking
You show-
fed.
Bullshit. You tell me one country. You tell me one.
Sweden.
One successful socialist.
Sweden. Right off the bat. Sweden.
Sweden's
Okay,
not what I
where
would
they
call socialist.
accepted all those immigrants are having rape squad problems and
Kind of Canada. Canada's still fucking working it out. But they're
Canada's
they're
fucking
doing
horrible. What are you talking
they're
about?
they're
Canada
doing their
sucks
social.
ass.
They have
mean,
great immigration. They have a booming economy.
Go get a fucking Glock in Canada.
You can buy a weapon in Canada.
Some people can,
Yeah, some people can. Yeah.
and some people can only get certain guns, and some people can't get guns at all. Canada
Yep.
sucks.
Yep, that is true.
Well, yeah, but they probably
Just
have
listen.
less mass shootings
Nope.
than us.
I mean,
Don't
Dad,
let
you're
Well,
at the
who
point
gives a fuck
like
about mass shootings?
you're
I don't.
literally like two people. You're never gonna agree on anything. So it's
Not
like,
true. Not true. What's your favorite cereal?
100% true.
What's your
Two
favorite
different.
cereal?
Are you talking to Pac or me?
Both of you.
What do you say?
What's your
What
favorite
is your
cereal?
favorite cereal? I like mini wheats.
I love
Uh,
frosted mini wheats.
Yeah, I fucking love mini wheats.
See, we agree on that.
I
Are you a
like
hamburger
my
guy or a hot
favorite
dog guy?
cereal is something called Rice Krispie Treat cereal,
Yep, Rice Krispies. Yep,
not
I
Rice
used to get
Yeah,
it.
he
Krispies.
made.
Yep,
Rice
yep,
Krispie
that
Treat
used
cereal.
to be the thing.
But I haven't.
I didn't
They
know they
stopped
made
making
that
a long
until
time
it's
ago.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I don't
Yeah.
recall seeing that.
Oh, I remember what we were talking about. Oh,
But Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I would suppose, is my best
Fucking
one right now.
idiot.
I mean, your idea of everybody mind their own fucking business, wonderful idea. How do you operate that on a sovereign nation scope? Like you have 50 states with their own like state constitutions and everything. How do you operate that without California just mobbing everyone?
First off, California can't mob anybody. A bunch of fucking faggots with no fucking guns.
I mean,
Who they
yes,
gonna
they are.
mob?
They are faggots. I do live here.
There
I
are
will
plenty
agree
of
with- They are.
weapons. They're just not
Oh, no,
automatic
there-
weapons.
there-
They're
there-
just-
They just
there's
only
plenty-
got. They
They
only
got
seven
shotguns,
weapons, so they-
handguns
There-
with
there's
less
plenty
than
of
6
guns.
bullets.
with 7 bullets in them.
Yeah.
I can listen. I could kill 10 Californians.
They can't
by myself.
reload those weapons unless they fucking put the bullets in one by one.
Right. So
I
they're
mean, like that is a real thing. I mean,
sir,
all
please
jokes
stop firing while I reload, sir.
all jokes aside, that is a real fucking thing in California. That is fucking bizarre.
Fuck California. I don't even want to visit. I wouldn't even go there
How
for
do you
pizza.
want to witness?
I don't blame you, dude. All the fucking liberals and faggots walking around. I mean, this is by me, someone who takes it up the ass. These people are faggots out here. I guess
It
that-
wasn't really, there was a lot of gay
Well-
people when I lived in San Francisco, obviously, but like it was just a lot of rich Asian people and a lot of rich fucking dickheads. That
Listen, I
was
don't have a problem with gay people.
it's the fags.
As long as you're not trying to, as long as you're not trying to attack my asshole, I don't give a fuck who's your asshole. You put dicks in, it's not mine.
Why? You think people are gonna trick you into getting fucked in the ass?
For
No, you're
20
not gonna
million?
Think they're gonna
No,
be
listen,
like,
I don't have
he
a
hit
problem
on me
with
and
you.
said such nice things.
Outside of the religious aspects of it, I don't
That's
care if a guy
happening
wants to
for
put his
you,
dick
yes.
in another guy's ass. That's his own personal preference. I just choose not to do it myself.
But you're worried about if somebody hits on you?
No, I'm not worried about it at all.
Oh,
I'm
God
just not
forbid.
gonna reciprocate.
You being a handsome man, God forbid, a gay man mistakes you or something, or he compliments you, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden we got a problem. Oh, you fucking faggot! You think
You
I'm
fucking
cute?
trying to get in my
No,
fucking butt?
I would never tell him that. I would just simply invite him to meet me in HR.
There's no HR in the world, dude.
Yeah, I carry HR. It holds 17 rounds.
Hold on, so someone hits on you, and your first response is to shoot him?
Murder them?
No, I didn't say I would shoot him. I just invite him to have a conversation with HR.
Why? Just say.
Because he's afraid he might get tricked and getting
Listen,
fucked in the ass.
You don't want me to question you with fingers in your ass. Don't question my Glock.
Well, no, just say, dude. I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. You don't have to shoot anybody over it.
I never said I was gonna shoot anybody.
Confusing.
You said you were gonna introduce him to your 17 shot
Just
pistol.
introduce him to him. I didn't say I was gonna let him dance with him.
What does that imply? Like you're just gonna shoot at his feet? He's gonna dance?
I'm not gonna shoot him at all.
God forbid.
Listen,
I'm gay and this guy is very attractive. I'm gonna say
I'm a mostly
hello.
law-abiding
I'm being
citizen.
shot at now.
I'm a mostly law-abiding citizen. I don't go around shooting people these days.
After this conversation, dude, I don't know. I don't trust you.
That's not my ministry.
Fucking just the guy comes up, compliments you in your shirt, and you're just gonna start shooting around him. It's like fucking hey, dude.
A guy would never compliment me on my shirt.
Dude, if you come out with like Chris Jericho's $800 shirts, yeah, someone will.
I don't own $800 worth of shirts put together. All my
You probably own one shirt that's very fucking fly that someone will compliment on.
I don't.
Then you're a poor ass 49-year-old.
I'm not poor.
I think it just goes down to
Apparently you
paranoia.
are.
I think it's just more
I'm not
paranoia.
You don't have a
He
single
has
shirt that
guns, he's
anyone
afraid
would
of the
compliment
government.
you on.
It's just
I
Jesus
probably
Christ,
it's just
got-
highly paranoid.
I probably got $40,000, $50,000 worth of guns. I wouldn't say that I'm poor.
You're too poor to afford a shirt that someone would compliment
No.
you on. Jesus
I'm not
Christ,
too
dude.
poor to. I'm not too poor to afford a shirt. I'm not into fashion. That stuff doesn't mean anything to me. I wear T-shirts and shit.
I mean, first of all, none of us we're men. We're not unless you're fucking cream and you're actually gay. you don't give a fuck about fashion. Like, you're gonna wear things that make your figure look good, make your shoulders look big, make your back look strong, things like that.
You
Like,
sure? You sure
you
you're not
can't
gay?
tell me.
Because that whole string of sex.
Dude, I used to have a buddy who used to like really worry about like matching his socks to his shoes. I always thought that was weird. Like
That's
oh,
clear out
I
his
gotta
quick
wear
out
my
cut, dog.
Adidas shoes with my Adidas socks. And I always thought, I was like, dude, I never think about shit like that. Is that gay?
No, it's not gay at all.
Is that
I
gay at
don't
all?
even care if my socks match each other, let alone my outfit.
No, but I'm
Match your
saying like
shoes?
you're chilling at the
I
bar,
don't
you
even
turn
care
the
if
guy
they're the
next to
same
you.
sock,
I'm like,
same
oh,
length,
dude,
or same color.
hey, dude,
I'll
nice
just grab
shirt.
2 socks
Oh,
out of the
you
drawer and put
fucking
'em on.
faggot! Just six-shot revolvers you into the
I would
chest.
never call a faggot to his face. I'm not insensitive.
Oh, you just after
You would just
done
pull a
shooting
gun
then
on him and tell him to
Yeah.
It was a
speak to
joke.
it.
It was a joke, dude. Get those fingers out of your ass because it was a fucking joke.
Well, I even asked you, is this a joke? No. Okay.
It was a joke, dude.
I mean, dude,
I'm not gonna pull a gun on somebody because they sound cute.
I mean, dude, you boys in Maryland are so fucking inbred. I wouldn't put it past
First off,
you,
no
honestly.
man is gonna tell me that I'm fucking cute. Not the gayest of faggots. Not the
Well,
Coleman Domingos
hold on.
of the
You're
world.
sure?
Not the
Those fake
gayest
accounts.
of
You're sure.
faggots. That's so
Not the
Not the
gayest
gayest,
of
the
faggots.
Coleman Domingos of faggots would ever say.
Not the gayest faggots are gonna tell me I'm cute. Okay. We'll go with that.
not the gayest.
No.
I mean, that's pretty hard. Like, okay, who is actually the gayest of faggots? Let's break that down.
Liberace?
I mean, yeah,
Probably
he was pretty
Fuddy.
gay.
Funny.
You think Fuddy's gay? Dude,
Funny
oh,
gay.
holy fuck! I heard that story the other day, and I was like, "Is that real? Like, isn't Fuddy married, or is
Oh,
it?
man.
He's
Or is
bad.
it
Cops,
Puck?
mother.
Because I confuse Fuddy with Puck all the
They're
time.
the same person.
Are they?
Yeah. Fuddy and Puck Puck are the same person.
Dude, you're fucking lying.
No, I'm not.
I've seen them both in the same fucking channel.
Yeah, he has actually two different
Yeah, he
fucking.
does that.
Yeah, that's both him.
Big Red, yeah. Dude, don't lie to me, Big Red.
No,
please.
he does that. He does that.
That is both him. That is Puck Puck and Fuddy are the same person.
No, you're lying.
I'm pretty sure that
No, they are.
Fuddy keeps stuff in his prison purse. He's
Puck Puck is
one of
his World of
Well,
Warcraft character.
I mean, I heard the story of Fuddy getting pegged by his old lady,
Mm-hmm.
and that alone is a very interesting paradigm because you married.
That's rather telling.
Well, you married this person. You pledged your heart and soul to this person, but
And
does
your
that
butthole.
But does that no? But that's
And your
not
butthole, obviously.
No. There's no obviously. Is that also on the table though? So you got to make that clear in your vows.
Are you married?
No, fuck no.
But guess what? If you were, I can't see you standing in front of the piece to have to hold, to peg in my butt, and to not be a slut.
I mean, there's a reason I'm not married. Because it's the kind of
I'm
shit I
thinking-
talk about.
I'm thinking the figures in your ass might have something to do with it, but I digress.
Oh, for 20 million? Yeah, go for it.
No, but
Yeah,
I mean,
But I
if Fuddy
heard
wants, if
I
Buddy
heard-
wants his wife
I
to
heard
strap up with a mini butthole, that's on him.
well, no, I heard Buddy was actually gay, and I was very confused when I heard that. I'm like, he's married? I've spoken to his wife.
You never met a person that was married that was gay?
I mean, in The Sopranos, yeah.
No, it happened.
A lot of senators
When I was
and
a kid,
shit.
my mom had a friend
Christian
named Mr. John.
people.
He was married. He was gay as two left shoes.
Oh, there was this
Well,
guy I
church-
work with. He kind
Well,
of.
hold on. Is he married for like the discounts, or is he married for just
No, he wasn't
appearances?
married. I mean,
married
people
their
can't
best
be gay,
friend.
too. No, that was his wife, but
Some
she
hag.
Knew, she knew what he was.
That's gross.
Yes, it is.
And I take fingers in the ass, and I'm telling you that's gross.
Yikes.
You know, professionals have standards.
All I can say about that is yikes. Almost enough.
Yeah, I wish you were streaming all night, Pac.
I'm streaming
We had some great
now.
conversations.
Streaming for a few
How are
hours
you?
right now. A couple hours.
Oh, Well, fucking save it. I want to see it later. Like when I'm sober, I want to rewatch it and be like, "Oh, what the fuck did I say?"
Yep. Oh, I gotta take it to this bitch.
What do you stream, Pop?
YouTube.
Whatever Cream's doing, dude. Like Pac, fucking whatever Cream's playing, Pac is playing. Like that is his fucking sugar daddy.
It's not true.
I mean, to be fair though, Cream always sucks at games. Pac only sucks at healing. Pac can do anything else but heal.
Yeah. Don't ask me to heal. We will die. We will all die. I will forget I'm healing halfway through. Everybody will start yelling at me. Be like, oh yeah, fuck.
Yes. Anything else he's good at. Building, like in Rust or fucking Conan, amazing. Healing,
No, yeah. I can do good to tank too. I'm an okay tank. Okay at FPS.
I could see that. I could see you being a decent tank.
Even in Overwatch, I'm an okay tank.
Who do you play in Overwatch?
Reinhold and the monkey. Winston.
Dude,
Yeah, they're
Overwatch-
pretty good tank at Overwatch. I will say that.
Overwatch is very strange.
I'm a good tank until they fucking dial me in. And then I'm fucked.
Well, Overwatch is strange because obviously every character like acts in a different way, like their
Yeah.
abilities, the way they're gonna perform, and you'll have like 8, 9, 10 tanks. Not in a match, but like to choose from. It's like okay, each one of them has a very different dynamic.
Right.
And if you're fucking solo queuing, dude, you gotta pray everyone is on the same page, or at
Yeah.
least goes classes and like that complement each other.
That's kind of why I
Make it network.
prefer Valorant, because no matter how good you are at Overwatch, you're probably not going to take on the whole team. But if you do it right, you could probably kill the whole team in Valorant. Like,
I mean, Valorant reminds me of a game called Shadowrun. Shadowrun released. They had multiple iterations before this, but it released on the PC, Microsoft Windows back when that was a thing, the Windows Store, and the Xbox 360 in 2007, I would say. And it's Counter Strike, but with technology and fucking magic. And you could choose your race. You could be a fucking human. You could be an elf. You could be a dwarf. You could be a troll. Yeah, it was a fucking amazing game. Too bad it didn't get more traction.
yeah, that sounds
That's
cool.
how I view. Yeah, that's how I view Valorant. I mean, Valorant would be much doper if everyone could choose their race on top of it. You know, fucking dwarf just going around a corner with a fucking minigun mowing anyone down. Dude, that never gets old.
I sure
I'm
wish
sorry.
Vice Admiral Gresley
It
did a
sounds
better job
like
of keeping the seas safe
like
for
Odd
trading
Job or some
vessels.
shit.
With all the
Yo, a
gold the
9-foot
trade
troll
princes have
just
poured
coming
into
around
the
the corner
trade
with a
fleets,
minigun, just
it
mows
ticks me
down the
off
whole
to see
fucking
so many
team.
pirates running willy-nilly,
Like,
raiding my
that's hard to
ships
beat.
and stealing my goods. I
Yeah,
heard
the
that
best you
the
could do
South
is
Seas-
male or female. The males are a little bit more, a little bit bigger, I think.
Well, I would assume everyone would play female then for the smaller hitbox.
Yeah, but some of the males
At
are
least some of the-
better. Yeah, some males are
At
a
least
little
some-
bit more thinner. And there's like a trans character in there now.
Well, like that was the big thing with Halo 3 back in the day with MLG. You could not play as an elite because the hitboxes
yeah.
were different.
Be good.
So you
Yeah,
had
their
to play as
head,
a Spartan.
yeah, their headshots were different. It was harder to hit them
Yeah.
in the fucking head.
Yep. Like you could shoot him in the neck indefinitely. It didn't
Mhm.
register as damage, even though blood still spattered out.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Supposed to talk to somebody.
I mean, I never play. I play like 2 games in MLG. It's like, dude, the same. I'm not a competitive person. You know, I get fingers in the ass.
Time is money.
You know,
I can't
I'm
stop
not.
saying
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to fight people.
Talk to me.
You got to throw back. You know, early conversations.
Remember when I was a young boy and I just started taking fingers in the ass? Like,
Now you're a multimillionaire, Pac.
multi-million.
God, it was so horrible at the time, right? A second burden for a fucking lifetime of success? Oh my god. It's not even like, going to a crossroads
Yeah, what
demon,
do you
like
want?
exchanging your soul for something. It's like, no, we're Hollywood. We're just gonna pay like 3 guys.
No, there's a
stick their fingers
briefcase
in your ass."
right over there.
Yep.
Like, you're not gonna film this? That's what he asked.
That was my big contention point. It's like, are they gonna film it or not? If the answer is yes, I'm like, no. If the answer is
We
no,
have to film it, otherwise it's illegal, sir. Like, god damn it.
holy fuck, that is true. Because otherwise, it's prostitution.
Yeah.
Which can't be taxed.
Well, also they could beat you up and take the money, and there's nothing you could do about it afterwards.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue you. You're a prostitute. Ah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Like, this chick thought she was auditioning for porn, and she just got fucking beat the.
Oh yeah, that's like half the premise of Casting Couch. Yeah, we'll call you. Leave. Damn it.
What's up?
Did I get the job? Yeah, we'll call you.
Glad I could help. Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
He's telling me to talk to somebody in Ratchet about
Yeah,
this
what do you
glowing fucking
Yeah.
thing, but it's not nobody wants to talk to me about it.
Good night, fellas. I'm turning in.
Oh, Big Red, you doing that to us now? Fuck.
Get up, try to actually be productive tomorrow. Do some shit around the house.
Oh yeah, it's 1 in the morning.
But yeah, it's 12:40.
It
Well,
is
fucking Shammy's still
3:40
asleep.
All right, y'all.
Catch
Have a
you
good
tomorrow.
night. Good conversations.
Yes, they were.
Sir, good
Please,
night.
please post those on Twitch. Please.
It's on YouTube's. Pock Rocks.
Hold on. Okay, before you log off, let me look this up. Make sure it's legitimate. Okay, so I'm on YouTube. Open new tab. Op POP.
PAWK_ROKS.
Nothing, dude. Just fucking like, dude. Just fucking message me your fucking.
It's not in
page
there?
through-
ROKS?
No, no.
It better be. Hold on.
McLean State Park rocks and pebble art. Pennsylvania woman identified after Glacier National Park drowning. Like, that's what comes up.
Here,
dude.
let me.
Just fucking-
Here's a link. Here's a link. Here's a link, you bitch.
Well, you bitch, easy, dude. I'm not fucking cream. You can't talk to me that way. Fucking just rude.
I swear they bury my channel.
Dude, it's just motherfuckers at a national park just talking about rocks.
All right, y'all. Sputter valve.
Yo, lots to do, lots to do. The union's giving us deadlines, and they're not the sort you want to miss.
Interesting, interesting. I know of a druid that lives atop the hill above the Wailing Caverns,
Yeah,
adventurer. She might be able to tell you more about this shard you have found. Now, I must get back to work.
Have a good one.
The venture company stole
It's
many of the
real.
best goblin mines. But from time to time, we get the opportunity to steal some back. A while ago, the venture company outfit in the Stonetalon Mountains hired Garenzo Wrenchwhistle, a gnome. Their other engineer, Ziz Physics, was so taken aback by this, he pleaded with me to find him new employment with the Tinkers Union. I set him on a few tasks, but he might need help. Maybe you could look in on him for me. He's stationed at the western edge of Windshear Crag.
Yo! Hurry back!
goes anywhere. Have a good one.
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. As long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. What do you need?
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
All the Quillboars are our enemies, adventurer. Some just prove to be more of a nuisance than others. The Razormane tribe has been attacking our supply lines from Duratar, causing us no end of annoyance. I have scouts seeking the leader of these raids. But until then, any losses you can inflict on the filthy pigmen would aid us. Start in the northeast towards Duratar. You can always tell their dens from the huge, thorny vines that come up from the earth. Seek them out and slay them. The blasted harpies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminished their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests and figured out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command, and then we can work our way to the top. I'll start you off slow. Take out Witchwing harpies and Witchwing rogue feathers in the northwest, and bring me 8 Witchwing talons. That should be a good start.
How you doing, man?
Hey, adventurer. I've been sent to the Crossroads to watch over the land and take note of its happenings for my masters in Orgrimmar. One object of my studies are the insect-like creatures found to the south in the Field of Giants. We know little of the creatures, so I'll be making it a point to discover more. They seem to have intelligence to them, more so than any normal animal. Take this digging claw and collect some of the creatures' eggs from their mounds. But be careful. If alerted, they will attack you. Many travelers who've come through the Crossroads helped me gather eggs from the Field of Giants, and many of them have tales of how deadly the creatures are. I've heard enough to consider them insects a much larger threat than my master's first thought. I need a courier to travel to Orgrimmar to meet Belgrum Rockmole. It'd be no simple matter, and someone who would take the task seriously should go. Belgrum usually be found outside the Warriors Guild house.
Greetings, man. Later.
Hey, adventurer. I've been sent to the crossroads to watch over the land and take note of its happenings for my masters in Orgrimmar. One object of my studies are the insect-like creatures found to the south in the Field of Giants. We know little of the creatures, so I'll be making it a point to discover more. They seem to have intelligence to them, more so than any normal animal. Take this digging claw and collect some of the creatures' eggs from their mounds, but be careful. If alerted, they will attack you. Many travelers who've come through the crossroads helped me gather eggs from the Field of Giants, and many of them have tales of how deadly the creatures are. I've heard enough to consider them insects a much larger threat than my master's first thought. I need a courier to travel to Orgrimmar to meet Belgrim Rockmole. It'd be no simple matter, and someone who would take the task seriously should go. Belgrim usually be found outside the Warriors Guild house.
Your first prey will be easy. The plain striders to the east have been harassing our food supplies and have become a nuisance. Put down the plain striders and return to me with their beaks.
I came to the crossroads from the south seeking help, adventurer. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thork insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance. Perhaps you know the pain of uncertainty. Perhaps not, adventurer. But know this, I stand here every day from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Perhaps instead of heading north to the crossroads, I should have headed to Toronto. You, adventurer, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can. Bring me their tusks and we will celebrate their deaths together. We battled in a small Tauren camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage, I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, adventurer, find some sign of my wife. Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source. Travel to the Forgotten Pools, northwest of the crossroads. Search its waters for a source of power, then return here. The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste. Long ago, the Barrens was a lush place, teeming with life. But war and cataclysm raged across the land, scorching it and leaving a dry husk. Such is the way of things, and it saddens my heart. But within the past few years, new oases have formed in the Barrens, and life stirs. And deep down, we druids sense a power leaking its way to the surface. We must find its source, travel to the Forgotten. We have our duties, adventurer. Duties to the Horde.
Yes, I am recruiting. This mission leads into Desolus, against the Centaur there. I will be brief so that you may quickly begin.
The Kolkar Centaur live in Desolus, and their forces have spread into the Barrens. This is a known fact, and we have Horde agents dealing with them here. But as long as the Centaur are strong in Desolus, they will always pose a threat.
It is time we rid ourselves of that threat. Speak with Felgor Two Cuts at Ghost Walker Post in Desolus. He was sent to gather intelligence on the Centaur. He will know how to best deal with the Kolkar of Desolus.
The Centaurs have plagued the Tauren for years, and recently the Kolkar Centaurs of the Barrens have grown into a real threat. Normally they were disorganized in these lands, but new leaders have risen among them, rallying them. To preserve our holdings here, these Centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodoban. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Defeat him, then return to me.
wish to speak?
Oh, I have never seen anything like this.
Winds be at your back.
This shard holds great secrets. It is the pure essence of the Emerald Dream. However, what I see in this shard is not a dream. One would call this sort of a vision a nightmare. I do not wish to alarm you, adventurer, but I think it is best if you deliver this shard into the hands of a wise druid as soon as you can. Hamul Rune Totem on Elder Rise is who you need to find. Head to Thunderbluff. I cannot say more.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. As
Oh, these are nice. Real nice. Good job, adventurer. I look forward to seeing more of your work in the future. Adventurer back for more? Good.
What do you need? Very good, adventurer. With the plane striders gone, we'll have an easier time keeping our supply chains intact. And I hope you learned a few tricks out there in the Barrens, for your next prey has a little more fire in its blood than the plane striders. The Gevra, although not the fiercest beast in the Barrens, are a shade tougher than the plane striders. Don't worry, we'll send you against bigger prey in good time. But for now, your teeth could use a little more cutting. Hunt the Gevra to the north and south, and collect their hooves. Bring them to me, and perhaps we'll next send you against something.
You found a fissure in the earth with gases bubbling from it. Strange. This may be an answer to our questions, but we cannot yet be sure. But it is a clue, and I am grateful that you found it. Like the one you found at the Forgotten Pools, there may be fissures at the other oases in the Barrens. If so, then perhaps the fissures are the oases' source of life. We must test this. Here, take these seeds. They are dead and infertile, but take them to the stagnant oasis to the southeast. If there is a fissure there, then place the seeds within it and observe.
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, see Kadrak in the Northern Barrens at the Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
The Barrens, with its hot sun and hostile denizens, is the perfect place to test your strength and fortitude. I have a bundle of hides from the animals of the Barrens and must get them to Thunder Bluff. A colleague there, Ahanu, will use the hides to create leather goods. Will you take the hides to him for me? The quickest way to Thunder Bluff is on the back of a Wind Rider. Bring the bundle of hides to Devrak, our Wind Rider master in the Crossroads, and speak to him about transport to Thunder Bluff.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge?
McGraw. Strength. As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Not bad, adventurer. Those Gevra hold a lot of strength in their legs. A sharp kick from them can knock even a Tauren on its haunches. It looks like you have some strength in you too. Are you ready for a real challenge? Now it's time to go after something that really bites. The Prowlers of the Barrens are a tough breed. Tough, resourceful, sly, and deadly. You'll find them among the tall grasses. You'll find many to the southwest of the crossroads. Be wary as you hunt them, adventurer, or you may find yourself no longer the predator, but instead the prey.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? White Mist, the Yayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Icheyaki. His lair is northeast of the crossroads among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
You have done well, adventurer. Those insolent Quillbores will finally learn that the might of the Horde is not to be ignored.
That attack on the caravan contained supplies we desperately needed. You've been brave enough to take on the Razormane tribe so far, and I will ask you to do so again, but this time, I wonder if I could ask you to keep your eyes open for some of our lost supplies. You can probably find them throughout their camps. The Quillbore getting fat off their dishonorable acts. The people of the Crossroads would be in your debt.
One of my scouts witnessed an attack on a caravan from Duratar, adventurer. The culprits are indeed the Razormane tribe of Quillbores. One of the Quillbores in particular is leading the raids, Kreenig Snarlsnout. He was seen northeast of here, just south of the road from Duratar. If the threat is to be ended, then Kreenig must die. To be sure the attacks cease, though, I say we add insult to their injury. Kill Kreenig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk.
What you want? Spirits be with ya, man.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Be careful.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Excellent work, my friend. I think you'll go far within the Horde.
You did so well with the lieutenants and underlings that I'd like you to do one last thing for me. Serena Bloodfeather is the sister of a harpy named Bloodfeather, who was slain by Rexar quite a while ago. Apparently these attacks on the Horde caravans are revenge for her sister's death. I need you to slit her throat and bring me back her head. I want to place it on the next caravan we send out. Give those harpies something.
What you want? You be careful, man.
What do you need? Strength.
Loktar, the spirits have brought you to me, and so I feel blessed by them.
Go forth to victory. Speak.
Dabu. You are powerful enough to wield the Totem of Fire, but that does not mean you are ready. Along the South Fury River in Duratar, before the Great Sea, lies a hidden trail to one of the highest peaks in the land. Find your way to the top, and you shall find one of our holy shrines watched over by Telf Julam, the Shrine of the Dormant Flame. Take this torch to him. It marks that you attempt to tame fire. Return it to me aflame by the brazier at the shrine, and I will see you are given the Totem of Fire.
You've beaten Echayaki, and though his days of hunting are over, his spirit is with you. He will show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor in mercy. Your path is still long, adventurer. Let's hope you stride it well.
Walk with the Earth Mother. As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. Winds be at your back.
What can I do for you? You've beaten Echayaki, and though his days of hunting are over, his spirit is with you. He will show you the strength found in subtlety and the honor in mercy. Your path is still long, adventurer. Let's hope you stride it well. Now, adventurer, the hunt deepens. Now you must defeat your prey and then find your way to its lair. Hunt the Sunscale raptors to the south, slay them, and remove the feathers they wear. Place the feathers on the Scytheclaw nest southwest of the stagnant oasis. Show their brethren you do not fear them.
An honor. Ha! Well done, adventurer, very well done. I wasn't sure you were up to the task, but you've proved yourself quite the cutthroat. Thank you again for helping us suppress the harpy epidemic. Here is your reward. Use it well.
Farewell. Blood and
You've done so well for me, adventurer. You're a regular lucky rabbit's foot, and there's something I want you to see. The harpies are not from around the Barrens. They come from a place called Stonetalon, far to the northwest of here. Though it is probably a dangerous place for you, I need this letter delivered to an old friend of mine who lives there, a witch doctor by the name of Jinzil. He'll be happy to know that Serena Bloodfeather is dead, and I think you'll find Stonetalon an interesting place.
What do you need?